Oh my god.
Fucker.
Oh, fuck you. Hi, Stoic. Salt, you got first. You get a point.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never.
What
the fuck is that?
What is what? What is what?
Brother, this guy
I don't need the shit.
I fart in your general direction. Get your hand off my penis.
Hi, Dot Goddess. Doing alright. Hi, Omizu. How was your stream earlier? Why did that not work? Yeah, that you're close, Salt. Doesn't look that right. I'm not a nerd. That was your hand, Maddie. What was different? Oh, the add, then name, then one. There you go. It's fine. You could have two. I'm already in oily point hell. Oily point debt hell. Oily points do matter. Maddie. Have some updates for you. Maddie, can you hear me? Whose painting is it anyways? Portrait? No, that's a portrait of our God Emperor in the Oval Office the other day. All right, so I got the stretcher bars for your painting. We're gonna do Pickles first, though. So next painting is gonna be Pickles' portrait that I owe Pickles. We still have to do an egg tempura stream soon. I did get the reference. Well, we gotta do Pickles one is I in the egg tempura, but I don't think I'm gonna do the egg tempura after Pickles. I think I'm gonna set up yours, and we might do the egg tempura in the middle of your painting, because yours is probably gonna take 4 sessions. Hi, Lee Marcus Lager. How are you doing? God damn it, Nene. Well, so I thought of some updates, some additional changes that I'm thinking about for yours. So, oh hi, Nene. So Maddie, I want to put Plasticia in a dress while they're waiting, and I want to put my other skeleton in the background, kind of doing something. I don't know what yet.
I said good day!
And I also think I want to put Kevin where his head is just right above the table edge that the guy's eating the brain at. So you have, like, Kevin just peeping over the table as well. And it's going to be my biggest painting ever. Because of your demands, Maddie, it's going to be my biggest painting ever. 40 by 48 inches. But, boy, is that setup gonna be... I need to get a dress now, though. I need to get a dress. Like a barmaid dress, you know? Because Plastique... No, it's gonna be a thrift shop. It's gonna be a thrift shop. Hi, I like to cross dress, and I need an actual barmaid's dress. That's right, Shasta. So like I'm thinking of Plasticcia and the barmaid's dress with the tray, like holding the tray that's near the center, like she's tilted left, like she's walking past with the tray. The skeleton with the bib, bald cap. I'm thinking about doing long nose, not positive about the long nose. With the hat, but I also might need a suit jacket for that skeleton. But then I want to put a skeleton in like the middle, so skeleton will be like eating the brain here, should be careful, eating a brain here. Plasticcia like walking by that way, but you see her left hand with the tray of drinks in the center, but the table in the foreground with the brain and like the drinks and stuff. But I want Kevin's eyes like right over the table, like peeking towards it. And then I want a skeleton in the center background doing something weird. But what I've debated in my head, I thought of maybe a flashing scenario where he has like a trench coat and he's like opening it up. I thought of like him pointing his cane at something, like make another like gentleman. I considered that, but I think we can fit it into one. It kind of is reminiscent of that, Salt, isn't it? It might not hurt to do a sketch of the placement, but we might have to do a full setup stream on that. I have to build that canvas too, mind you. So I have to, so I need to find a dress. I forgot to ask my ma if she had one. Ma! I know. Well, because I realize now that I got two skeletons, I need another, like, suit jacket for a skeleton. I would love a tuxedo jacket that would work, with, like, a penguin tuxedo jacket. That would work for a skeleton. Ma! I need a dress and you can't ask questions. It's for a thing. You know what I always tell my mom? Yeah. I can ask my sisters. I always tell my mom, you need to take responsibility for this chaos that you brought into the world. I always tell her, you did this whenever I show her these paintings. You did this. This is your responsibility. But yeah, so Maddie, that's where I'm kind of thinking of. So of you. Just say that to your parent. Not too many times, though. Yeah. Oh, they're not. Oh, please. Don't even get me started, Maddie. I told you I have a crazy sister. I know we don't talk about the crazy sister, but they still exist. Oosa! Welcome in. That's somebody who changed their name. That's not your first chat, and I do not recognize that name. Usa, who are you? Identify yourself. Hi, Rick Tulitich. Gabe Owners. I'm not familiar with them. I'll have to look them up. Rick. Yeah, I like doing, Here, Rick. Just to show you, I do stuff, I paint from life, and I like doing these setups. So, the head fell down again. I have returned. Oh yeah, that's my sister Emilia. She's the one I'm closest with. Okay, maybe I just forgot your name. Usa. Yeah. Rick, if you're wondering who I'm talking to, I'm talking to Twitch chat as well. I'm dual streaming. But thank you very much. If you have any questions, Rick, please don't hesitate to ask. Oh, all right. Just pulling out the... Okay. Camera down. Camera down. Nope, it's back up. I got a loose cable. It's still not coming back up, though, huh? Oh, there we go. I am not crazy. Of course. I have never been more sane. So you see this glare that comes up? See this? I forgot about this recently, and then I have to block the light coming in through the front of the lens when I'm streaming. Forgot about that. Okay. Dual streaming pew pew. It is not debatable, Mud. Rick, I will definitely do that. Maddie, would you be willing to do me a favor? Somebody in the mod chat write Gabe Owners for me. I'm very curious now. Rick, I like painting very absurd stuff. Are you... No, Gabe Owners is an artist. Actual human's name, apparently. Did you look it up? You know, I don't even have my phone on me, so I can't even look it up right now. Alright. So, alright. Our palette for today is... Well, Shasta, I think my crazy sister is crazier than you. I still don't get it though. All right, titanium white, lead whites, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, pyrrole red, quinacridone magenta. We're gonna skip ultramarine blue today because I don't really need it for much. Because I got phthalo. We're gonna use just phthalo blue 15:3. It's the green shade. Point umber. We're gonna use this raw just to use this up. This is not a part of the palette normally, but Italian raw umber, or it's raw umber greenish. And this is my impasto medium and oleo gel. Is there a joke I'm missing in the name itself, Salt? There was a hole in one of the tubes, Mod, that just got everywhere. Gabe Owners. Oh, Gabe Owners. Okay. I got it now. Rick Tulicich, were you pranking me with a Gabe Owners Cause kudos to you. Pranks! I hope this artist is real, though.
Prank him, John.
Done been pranked. Whoa. Whoa. All right. One thing I do want to try and plein air again this week. But my sleep schedule has gotten a bit fucked. So, we'll see. We'll see. I do want to go out and plein air oil paint soon, because I haven't done that in a bit. It's just so much more of a pain in my assholes. So, but I might still just do another pastel until I find the spot that I want to oil paint from. Is kind of where I'm at right now. Because I haven't found the right spot. Yes. Just like everybody else, Mud. Who doesn't have 3 assholes? One for ins, one's for out, and the other one's the ground. Thank you, Omizu. Oh, you have one for cereal. Post. Let's fail this. Ass cannons are canon. I mean, that's true. Is it stoic? Okay. What else? All right, I told Maddie about that stuff. Gouache is still for sale. Buy my gouache. And subscribe to my YouTubes. I'm a sad, desperate man. Like a plug, yes. I did add several new commands for everybody. Oh, I should add that one. Yeah, that sad, desperate man should be one for YouTube, shouldn't it? Okay. That's a good one, Salt. I mean, yeah. I don't disagree. Hi, Silver Grains. Silver, I have questions for you. I have questions that need answering. Oh, Rectal Itch. Yeah, Rick Tuletich. Yeah. All right, Silver. These are going to be very hard-hitting questions. I came into possession of lots of photography equipment, like tons of like heavy-duty tripods, some strobe lighting stuff, some lenses, very, like, I'd say high-end stuff. If I were to try and sell some of it, what route would you go? Just eBay? Okay. There's like photography dealers, or just would you just go to professional photographers? Like, what do you mean by dealers? Like a photography store? I see. Do you think, I mean, do you think there is a reasonable market for stuff like that? Don't touch old stuff. So I was kind of thinking, like, with some of these, like, at least, like, the strobe lights and stuff. Is there anything you're looking for? Do you think there's a good market for those? For used ones? You know, I could use a little bit more. I think they are large, and I think they are older. Like the plastic, like the finishing on it, like he probably got them new in like 2010. But they didn't look new. You know, they had a very like retro look to them. Thank you, Silver. I shall. Do you think there's like heavy duty tripods? Do you think those are worth trying to sell? Or are they not worth the shipping? No, because I can use a lot of it. There's just some things that I can't. Like the Canon, I got a Canon EOS M200 that is selling used for like $800. Well, I don't know if it's selling used, but that's what people are trying to charge for it. Like, I think I even saw listings at $900 for it. Yeah. I've never sold anything through eBay. I bought, never sold. How you doing, Hanser? Yeah. Yeah, I'll let you know what I have, Silver. So I have an uncle who he's just going, I mean, he's going through a rough patch health-wise, and he was into photography, and I had no clue. And he's the type of guy who would buy a lot of expensive stuff and not use it, and I had more, I have a Honda Pilot, and I couldn't fit all the boxes of shit that they had of just random equipment, that they gave me, because they just wanted to get rid of it. Coincidentally, Salt and Mud, they used to live in Richmond. They used to live in Risman. Looking at oil paint to get along with. Yeah. We know where you can get some oil paints. Yeah, no, I could send them to both of you. I could even put them in a Discord channel. Only the highest quality snake oil. There is trace amounts of snake oil in all of my paints, even though I'm not selling snake oil on its own yet. It can't get out into the world. It's too... yet. It's too concentrated. But yeah, if you need oil paints, I know a guy. Yeah. I know a guy that knows several guys. I never had one, Maddie. Okay. Well, I appreciate your help. You know, I don't, you know, I don't know if any of you will be interested, but I have stuff that I would happily get rid of. Because, like, I have no use for, like, strobes, for example. Like, I was given, so, like, those, like, round reflector, like, light reflector things. Several power packs, like, battery rechargers, some lenses. And I haven't even gone through all of it. I have never loved Winsor and Newton, Maddie. You know this. Yeah, I think that guy was just yanking my chain, Maddie. Now that you mentioned the rectal itch part of it. And the gay boners. How did he know that I'm being constantly attacked by the gay deep state? I wonder if it was one of my cousins. By the way, Maddie, I made that channel in Discord. Yeah, Silver, I'd be interested in trades too. Yeah, I did it right before stream. Yeah, I only have found the Canon EOS M200 so far. Yeah, I did, Salt. Damn it. Because somebody told me to do it. I still don't know what they wanted with that. I can be, for as skeptical as I am, everybody, I can be overly trusting. Oh, cool, Silver. Yeah. Well, thank you. Well, oh, wait, Maddie, you can't, can you? Salt, can you do an at everybody in there? Because I said I'm not going to go in that channel, but I could do it if nobody else did. What is MPB? Just do an at everyone in the new drinking game channel next to the Paint-A-Dong. Because, another big reseller? Okay. Do those resellers, like, work on buying collections of people's shit? Because this has to come up with photographers who, like, pass away and stuff. Sure does, yeah. Yeah, you can just, I put it in the description, but it's just you guys coming up with rules for a drinking game for the next, drinking game for stream. Yeah. Gotcha. Let's mix this up. Who gives a shit? Whatever this turns out to be, I'll probably be able to use it. Okay. Now. So, the head fell off again. And the head placement is now off. So that's great. Hmm. Let's do this, okay. So we're gonna try something. What does a bellows for a camera do? Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. So now this literally needs to go like, it's literally that much different. So that's great. Decrease this angle. Still out of focus? Can't tell. Is that good? Is that better? It's hard for me to tell at this distance. It's so tiny. Right there? Good. Thank you, Amazing. How you doing, Odorous? Odorius. Who's Spook? Ah, gotcha. Who's me? Who's you? Oh, okay. Who is me? You'll never know. Yeah, all right, everybody. So there is something called YouTube Hype that they're rolling out that could help get my videos watched. If you could find it in your heart to just hype up some past streams on YubTub. YubTub. Now you distracted me with the Ewok song. I see what you did. Apparently, it doesn't work for live streams. And you get like 3 a week. If you could find it in your heart for less than the price of a cup of coffee. See, did I bring that angle too straight again? Might have. Shut up, Maddie. We don't tell him about the time. Oh my God. So apparently you have to go, like, do you have to click on the video, Maddie, and do it from there? Or could you do it when you're just, like, going over it? Garmin. Because apparently it's like a bell curve. So it's like, I'll get more hype for less people doing it than a channel that's much larger than mine. Oh, really? Okay. All right, so everyone has to go to their cell phones. All right? Apparently it's a mobile thing now. Thank you, Lizzie. Yeah, you have to give all your hype to me now. No, it's 8675309. I love redoing that. I don't want to get thrown off by the eyes. Your check is in the mail already, Salt. Yeah, I think, can you only do one hype per video, Maddie? Or can you do 3 hypes for one video? Because I think if we did 3 hypes for one video, if that were an option. Per my previous email. Do you think it makes sense to do just one video with all the hypes? Well, I did fall for a rectal itch and gay boners today. The last planer, Nene. You know I stream more than that. I averaged at least 3 times per week. Last week I streamed like 5 days. I do. It's just last week I took an extra day off after having streamed like 4 out of 5 days. That is true. Well, I was there. They just weren't showing up for me. Odorous, you gotta do it. Odorous, it's in your contract. It's in your contract. Fuck the contract. Yeah, what did Jules do? Somebody was like, somebody mentioned that in my chat the other day, like sent you a jewel. The fuck do Jules do? What, do I get money for that? If you give me your jewels? I have. That's been done for a while, Maddie. Sent turn it up for 800 jewels. Is that for sent high five for 100 jewels? I don't have my cell phone by me. What are these jewels? Are they worth like 10 thousandths of a cent? It says you sent a gift. Would somebody mind searching it on the Googles? Pay her in oily points? No, oily points are too valuable. Fine, Manny can have a oily point. Every ruby is 1 cent. What's the jewels to ruby conversion? Yeah. So Lizzie just gave me 1,000 jewels. I bet you it might be 100. See, I'm starting to sing One by Metallica again. Why does this always happen? I'm guessing. Well, who blocked you, Drez? Two jewels equals 1 ruby? Hold on a second. So you just gave me $5? That was $5? You got that for free, Lizzie? Did you use all yours up? Everyone go check if you have jewels. Everyone, I need your jewels. Lizzie just gave me 1,000 jewels, which apparently is 500 rubies, and a ruby is a cent. Yeah, I'm gonna swim in all these rupees, everybody. So Lizzie was just able to give me $5 for free. How you doing, Carlos? Yeah, Van Dyke Brown is like it's basically a black that leans brown. Everyone go to YouTube and see if you can give me your jewels. Yeah, height points are different. I think so they're introducing their version of bits as essentially. But you just had 500, like, you just had $5 worth of bits for free? Yeah, it's essentially the same thing. The watercolors were not a bait. How dare you? How dare you? Carlos. That's your real name. I just sold you the goddamn best watercolors in the world. My blood, sweat, and other bodily fluids went into those watercolors. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium too. So is that for like YouTube Premium people? It's on its way, Carlos. Soylent watercolors are people. Shut up. The public isn't supposed to know about that. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I can go to my own stream and give myself my own jewels. You have no jewels? Lizzie, I wonder if you get... Maddie, can you search... Can you go on the Googles again and search if, like, you get a certain amount of jewels per month as a YouTube Premium member? Thank you, Maddie. So we might have to figure out all the scams, everybody. Huh. Well, thank you, Lizzie. I will use those jewels on drugs and alcohol. As one does. Every chance Drunk Badly gets. Lizzie, you're a mod here. You have to. Do you want this channel to succeed or not, Lizzie? It's all on you. Weird. Don't you boo me. First rectal itch and gay boners, and now Lizzie. That really sounds like something one of my relatives would do, though. Damn that gay deep state. That Lizzie's the head of. Lizzie, why didn't you tell me you were the head of the gay deep state? Benefoot in your ass? You're kicked down the road? The fuck is Benefoot? Oh, Benefoot. Benefit. All right, well, thank you. I got somebody else though gave me some jewels the other day. I wonder how many jewels I have. Blah blah blah. Hi pickles. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 was a character in what? 50 jewels for $1. Yeah, so they're the same. Oh, so they're double the price of bits. Well, some bits. Bits are usually like, you would probably get 70 for $1. There you go. Yambari, you get a point. Yambari gets a point for blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blahs. Blah, blog. I never watched like the restart of it. I only watched the old stuff, but it was so great. What a great show that was. Boo, boo, boo. 20K for 20K jewels for $250. So that would be 10K, which would be $100. Wait. So they for $100, they want 250. That's a crazy bad price. How do they come up with like it's just I mean, I don't know. Like what is their cut of donating to they're taking like a more than a 50% cut on donations is what that is. Like Twitch even has like the $3 one, which they don't charge anything for. How do they come to that justification? Like being able to donate like easily is a feature people do like, and it literally costs them so little to put in that feature or to facilitate that feature. Just charge like 15%. Like charge your cost plus 5%. Crazy. I know. I mean, we do have to feel bad for those, bad for the CEOs. That's true. You know, I mean, they work just as hard as somebody, you know, who does manual labor, Lizzie. You know. And frankly, they should be rewarded for, you know, being raised in a rich family. They have a hard life. Do you know how much work it is to hire people to do the maintenance on your yacht? That service is hard to find, everybody, okay? Think about it. They have to fire people sometimes. think I'm paying. I do have YouTube Premium. I do think it's worth it, and I do think like it's worth it. Like YouTube obviously does have to make money and facilitate their, but like that cut on donations is nuts. Yeah. Uh, 36 by 24. Feral Ape. Eve NT. For you non-Americans, that is 90 by 60 centimeters, roughly. Yeah. We are going to be doing my biggest painting ever soon, everybody. This painting is bigger than the Titanic. Legally. I'm painting it at a harbor in Lake Michigan. It's all because Maddie demanded it. It will. No. It's 40 by 48 inches is the stretcher bars I just got. I'm testing out these stretcher bars I found on Amazon, and I hope they're not shit. Because it's not a bad price. It was well, this sounds like a lot. The stretcher bars for that is $60. So it's not including the canvas. But they are 1 1/4 inch thick. 1 1/4 inch thick. The fuck's a spreader bar? I'm curious. What is it? I know it's something perverted. I want to know what it is. I mean, I have an idea of what it is. Right. It's just it's like is that like the thing like the gynecologists use? I thought there was a different name for those things. Not even all right. All right. Well, sorry. I didn't know we were so sensitive about talking about sex instruments here. I didn't know you were all such prudes. Okay, I've seen that. Okay, I know what you're talking. I mean, I figured it was something like that. I just didn't know empirically what it was. Do they have one for my nut lifts? What is sex? Huh? No, I'm just talking about one that works with my existing nut lifts. The anti-grabber. Exactly, Shasta. Shasta knows what's up. God, this is like the worst fucking time I've left my cell phone in a spot I can't reach it. 1 second. Ugh. Of course, it's just a spam call again. All right. Don't for fuck's sakes me. Everything is about me. This is all simulation. I know this. Yeah, I'm really trying to work out this silhouette. This has been difficult. You probably think this stream is about you, don't you? Don't you? You're so vain. You know that song was written about me? What film do you wish you could see all over again as if new? It might be Rear Window. Might be Rear Window. Is there anything else that might... I mean, The Thing is going to be up there. The Exorcist would kind of be an interesting one, too. Alien for you? It's not a bad one. There's some really good moments in that. Debbie Does Dallas. No, Debbie, I've never even watched it. Hmm. It might be Rear Window. I can't recall another like reaction I had to a film and like the fright and anxiety and suspense I felt than I did for Rear Window. Wait, Salt, you're a marijuana head? Wait, you're a mod here. You're telling me the stream is now tainted with marijuana heads? Yeah, see, that's how I know. We got two of them. They laughed at just the mere word of taint. No, I'm choosing to discriminate against you for being a dirty marijuana head. You all disgust me. Calling the feds. Good, call the feds on yourself. Maybe you'll get the help you need. Don't have to. Don't have to, Salt. Historic. I live in a historic building. You forget you're talking to an HOA president now. Thank you. Yep, you know you get it, Yambari. At least you understood the sentiment. We're gonna watch you in a wheelchair climb up the stairs. I think an HOA press is more powerful than a Burger King. Well, I know you disagree. You're a drug head. You probably think this song is about you. Well, Maddie, we have my feet pics. #1 rated feet pics on WikiFeet. Now, this painting is clearly not about me. It's about our God Emperor. This is my loyalty to our God, all of our God Emperors, everybody. Is that really what it is? What it's gonna be? See, then I just made it too much of a thick boy again. Made it too much of a thick boy summer. That Burger King's a myth, Mud. We all know it. That Burger King hasn't been seen for the last 7 years. I heard it's because of massive heart disease. Like a preposterous amount of heart disease. You think the Burger King has Excalibur? Is that what you're telling me, Mudworks? He's a king. You're just the president. Well, how do you know I don't have a sword like Excalibur? That I use against the peasants. Don't you tape two swords together. I'm not Shadiversity, Carlos. Yes. They did. But it wasn't in a pond or a lake. It was more in like a, like a road trench. The peasants would kick my ass. No. I would demolish those peasants ruthlessly. Does anybody want a good rabbit hole to go down? Who wants some good good YouTube rabbit hole material? How much of it did you watch, Carlos? If you lied to me, you should really watch that. Well, there's a good, No, the first 2 seasons are very comfort watch for me, Carlos. But regardless, it just gets wild after the first couple seasons. Alright, so there's a guy named Shadiversity who you guys probably have seen in YouTube Shorts. He's like a guy who, like, does medieval sword videos and shit like that. Well, it turns out he's an Australian alt-writer, Mormon as well, literally Mormon, and a big fucking loser. And he wrote a really horrendous book that several people have reviewed and have torn to shreds because it's just fucking awful. And then he's like responded to all these people saying that his book is actually good and they're idiots. So there's some really good drama with that. But if you just search Shadiversity stuff, you'll find some good stuff. Because, yeah, like specifically a guy named Jack Saint. If you don't know Jack Saint, he's got into it with Shadiversity a few times. Oh, he's like kind of the epitome of that. You know, like he does the grift, and his channel is failing. You know, but he has millions of subscribers, but he doesn't get like any views anymore. But he's like a guy you probably saw on YouTube Shorts at one point. But he's like a guy who could never say he is wrong. And, oh yeah, he's also into AI art. He has videos defending AI art and how it is art as well. So if you enjoy people trying to defend that bullshit, you're so vain. You probably think this song is about you. By putting that line in there, doesn't that make the song about them? No, pickles, they're all too expensive for now. But at least I know a place that I can get the ones I want. But it will just have to be when I have the money for it. Basically, it'll be about $1,000. Yeah, no, they had goose, they had a wolverine, they had badgers, they had ducks. They didn't have cats or dogs, which I'm starting to think is not going to really be a possibility outside of a fluke. But the wolverine and badgers look pretty fucking cool. There was a skunk as well. There was a skunk I really liked. If I had the money for the skunk, I probably would have gotten the skunk. But they had everything. It's just, you know, it's expensive. That would be pretty cool to have. I just don't know where the fuck I could store that fucking thing. Because you'd also need to store it inside, obviously. The guy who originally had that made it, though, was kind of an asshole. Methinks. You know, also, you know how I found that one, Pickles? That site? I've always searched for dog and cat taxidermy. This time I just searched bird taxidermy, and I found that no problem. So it makes me really think that there just really isn't, outside of maybe like an estate sale, you're not going to find like a dog or a cat. But I would really, really like to have a cat, a taxidermy cat. I could do a lot of fun stuff with that. Because like on this, for example, I'd probably put the cat in the background somewhere and just do shit like that. Just kind of like an overarching like element in my paintings. It would be really cool to do with like an owl as well. They didn't have a taxidermied owl that I saw. I would have liked that too. I did see several bears, like fully done bears, which were kind of interesting. Yeah. I just like want an owl and just like what I don't like about a lot of taxidermy, and they had some on that site too, is people doing like the goofy silly stuff. I just want one like and then the complicated mounts. I don't like them mounted to like a piece of wood. I just want them to be able to like stand on their own, you know, or just have like, you know, a simple like wooden square that they're like standing on. Do you have a snowy owl taxidermy? Follow up, how robbable is your home? Another follow up, are there any local goons who are looking for work? Carlos, I have a job for you. And Maddie, it pays only in oily points. Yeah, you'll get your points. And just use Maddie as the fall guy. Well, I mean, Pickles, you know the curses I already have on me. What's another one? All right, so Maddie, yeah, I'll pay you money. Carlos, just use Maddie as the fall guy. All right, good. Good. We've reached an accord. Well, don't watch his channel. Watch the people critiquing him, Carlos. No, you're going to commit the crime, but you're the one who's going to get arrested and take the jail time for it. But, Maddie, it's Canadian jail. And I'll give you 5 oily points apiece for this. $5. Fine, I'll give you $5 as well. 5 oily points and $5. That's the best I can do. You gotta pay for all your travel, though. Alright, and then you get to keep any change. You're so vain. You probably think this stream is about you. You know, I wrote this song about myself. Yeah, I didn't even have any clue that you had one. Let's see. Shooby-doo-bap-ba, skeet it up. Skeety-bap. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-doo. Little-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-doo-doo. Not supposed to go in there. It's bad art videos. Oh shit. Yeah, see, that's like perfect. Well, if one of your relatives want to get rid of an owl, let me know and I'll steal it from them. No, I'm saying is if your relatives want to get rid of one, let me know and I'll just steal it. Seems only fair. Done. Done, Carlos. You know, oily points are becoming the official currency of El Salvador. Y'all know that? Oily pesos over there. I believe you're right. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to do that. And they're backed by, they're federally backed by shit coins. Shitcoin, everybody. The future of crypto. Every shitcoin out there is backed by 2 pounds of my poop that I keep in silos. All right? It's the future of crypto, everybody. Shitcoin. Currently, Mudworks is the heaviest investor in shitcoin. Big investor. I knew pooping into silos my entire life would finally pay off. I just knew it. Now, yeah. We've made 2 trillion coins, and we did count, and I did have over 2 trillion pounds of poop saved. So. Rats. Anra Dio. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. So Maddie, you know Nene is going to be in around the time, not the exact week, but like very close to it, here in Illinois. You know that? I think it might be the week before you guys come. She what? Good, Maddie. Get her ass. Yeah, go tell her. Rats on Radio. Thank you. Welcome in. No, I forgot to do that. The first one's in July. I did Rats. You know, you're not going to believe... Oh, fucking shoulder turning. Jesus Christ. You might not believe this, Rats. But, yeah, God. You just walked into my trap card. You just walked right into that trap card. From inside the house. Well, no, you guys can stay over Thursday to Friday. Thank you, Rats. You just activated my trap card. I am a very normal, well-adjusted white man from the Midwest United States. Oh, God. How dare you, Mud? Yep, you know, I think this is all fairly normal things to have. And if you like this stuff, there is more of it. And it's all for sale. It's all for sale. Who wouldn't want this hanging up in their house? Well, Rats, that wasn't me, I swear. Everybody would love to have this hanging up in their home. Mudworks and Salt already reserved this one, though. They already reserved this one. Oh, fuck. It's already on reserve. Yep. Yep, they agreed. They agreed to it. You know, only $20,000. Big bargain. Big bargain. They've already sent the money. Yep, they're gonna hang this up right in the right in their kitchen. On the yep, it's gonna go right on the fridge in their kitchen. So thank you for doing that, Mud and Salt. The support really helps. I need to fix that area too. Rats, do you paint with oil paints? You do? Nice. Well, you're in luck too. I make all my own paint, and if you're looking for oil paint, there you go. Taints and Paints. Right there at that link. $100% badly made. Yeah, those aren't bad either, are they? Please, dear God, buy my paints. Yeah, all good suggestions, Maddie. Can't argue with these. Snake oil, yeah, snake oil. Well, I actually might make a product, Maddie, that is called snake oil, so that will make sense regardless. You know, if I make oleo gel to sell. God, I wish this canvas was just a little bit more tight. Also, sub to YouTube. Yeah, we said it last time, but yeah, it's this canvas is just a little bit loose. And But yeah, Rats, if you could find it in your heart for less than the price of coffee, aka $0, you could subscribe to my YouTube. Shut up. You're having way too much fun with this, Maddie. Fuck me, fuck you. Son of a bitch. But yeah, Rats, once again, if you have any questions at all on what I'm doing, blah, 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 I am very happy to discuss anything. You flabbered his gas. Well, I was only calling Maddie a son of a bitch. I should not be blamed for that. I mean, Pickles, whenever your parents watch, do you ever instruct them not to watch it with sound? I did not, I swear. I would argue I'm the best influence one could have. I lost traveling.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Don't you boo me. Stop it. What disappointment, Nordic. I'm the best part of your day.
Boo this man!
Oh, okay. 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 All right. Question is, how many of these reflections do I want to put on here? That's really the question. that needs answering. Oh, I thought of a really good curse. More reflections, the better. Yeah, maybe. All right, everybody. I thought rate this curse that I thought of. All right. On this is my new segment, sponsored by Milwaukee's Best Light. Okay. Okay, Nordic. Jeez, you're so mean to me. Unbelievable. All right, I thought of a really good curse. All right, here's the curse. Your farts are always audible, and they will be always be loud enough so the closest person to you will hear it clearly. So your farts will be louder the farther you are away from somebody. Don't pin that, Maddie. God. What do we think? What do we think of that as a curse? I'm ungovernable. We'll see about that. All right, Maddie, the curse is your farts are always audible and they're loud enough so the person closest to you can always hear it clearly. So let's just say hypothetically you were 1 mile away from the closest person. Your fart will become loud enough that that person could hear it. No, they could just hear a fart, but I mean, they could still, you know, echolocate you. Oh, I hate when that happens lost traveling. No, it's just, there could, like, the smell is normal. They could be smelly or not smelly, you know, sometimes farts are just smelly. But this is just purely an Audible thing. Sponsored by Audible. This curse is sponsored by Audible, everybody. That's not bad. All right, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? That curse on a rating of 1 to 10. I think that's a solid, like, 6 or 7. It's not overly cruel, but it is terribly inconvenient. So, like, think about, here's a scenario I think about, right? You're at, like, a church for a wedding, and you have to use the bathroom, so you go to the bathroom, so you extend your distance to make it a uproarious fart that the whole church can hear during the wedding. No, so it would be loud enough, Yambari, so the next closest person can hear you, but it wouldn't be magically changing for the people. So if it just happened to be that there was like 10 people who were like right on top of each other, they would almost likely hear it. Kids just know. Kids just know these things, Lost. And take a little bit of a risk. I get that. That's why this is a curse, Maddie. God. That's why this is a curse. Mm-hmm. Well, so then it wouldn't be a big, you know, wouldn't, it sounds like it wouldn't be a very relevant curse for you. Who caused the fight? Hold on, I got some natural light here that's fucking up my reference, I think. Crop dusting people. Oh, I see. I didn't read that. Caused the fight. I bet you there are employees who just fart up the place the entire time. Hold on. Let me go. I gotta fix something really quickly about my lighting. I'll still be talking. I just gotta go grab something and try and do something. Might be difficult. Yeah. Oh my god, natural light. It fucks things up, yo. Plus, it makes me stretch out my shoulder, which kind of hurts. Hopefully that works. Yeah. Just needs to stay like that until the sun goes down or changes enough. That is one annoying part of the summer, is that the sun hits my skylight here in a way that kind of lands right where... Like right now, the sun, how it moved, is like hitting right here, and it was hitting right here. Yeah. Okay, good. How you doing, Todd? No, we went to the museum together. Maddie. Why are my coworkers stupid, and why is the Sunday, Wednesday shift stupid? Dingus. Don't have a good answer for you. Don't like how this neck looks that much, to be honest. But I don't know. Is it just because of like the little reflections, maybe? Like little shadows that I'm missing? Son of a bitch. Who did it? Who did it? Me! God damn it. Umabashi. You demon. What's new, Sashi? Do do boo 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 do do do. Wouldn't you be upset if you were caught kissing our god emperor? Wouldn't you be upset? Good. That was a test. That was a test, Nordic, and you passed. Thought a little murder might cheer me up there, but it's been a month. Well, that sucks. Doesn't sound like a great... Careful, you sick fuck. It's a good curse. Alright, do I do the reflections now? Do I do these reflections now? Well, the curse is, Sashi, whenever you fart, your fart will always be audible and loud enough so the person physically closest to you can hear it. So let's say hypothetically you were sitting in your condo or apartment and you were on the first floor, and the only other person in the building was on the 16th floor, or the next closest person to you, even including outside, was on the 16th floor, your fart will now become loud enough for them to hear it. Yeah, right? Think about if you're in a loud area. Think of the roarest farts you'll have. It might, Sashi. It might. So maybe you gotta always stand by people so you don't damage your hearing. Yep. I think I would test it out and like bring a boat like 10 miles offshore. But see, also here's the thing, everybody. There is a horror element to this scenario. Let's say you're home alone and you fart, but it's really quiet. You think you're home alone, but you fart and it's actually quite quiet. Horror. Coming to Shudder. Nope, impossible. Not with these curses. Not with these curses. Yep, you might be, but these curses are too powerful for you. Listen, if they're too powerful for Bruce Valanche, they're too powerful for you. Does the risk to your personal health increase as distance increases? Feels like, yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I'm not the one who cursed you. I just thought of the curse. All right? God. Who's blaming me? Nope. Well, that's the thing, right? So you need somebody who's completely fine with any time you fart. Your glowing question. Do we have to force the farts? No, it's just whenever you fart. You fart like normal. You eat beans, you fart more. So you could take Beano and stuff like that and try and, you know, limit your farts, right? But the fact of the matter remains is you will fart. The devil's in the details. It always is. It always is, huh? Hyper, you're pretty and I like you. But I thought that was an interesting curse that Sashi now has. That Sashi now has. Whenever you sneeze, your hair grows by 1 millimeter, all of it, even your leg hair. That's fine. I don't even sneeze. I don't sneeze like every day. It would suck if you had allergies, though. I'd let the pubes grow out, though. And sell merkins. So I was thinking the other day about your taxidermy hypocrisy. Is it worse that I randomly bought a squirrel hand to wear, or are you buying taxidermy to paint with the intent on selling the painting you paint? Thereby, absolutely, it's worse. Yours is worse. You bought a hand that you're not even going to use. Absolutely, it's worse. Mine was never about protecting the animals, mind you. Mine was partly the bewilderment of somebody getting squirrel hands to wear. And then them actually, like, chopping off the hand of a dead squirrel. Yeah, you wore it like a couple times, I bet. Thank you, Richards. Thankfully, we just started. How are you feeling, Richards? I hope you're feeling better. I would. Good, Richards. Good to hear. I would, Sashi. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of sleep either. Couldn't fall asleep, but then I didn't sleep in too badly, which was nice. All right. Who deserves a gift? Yamboree. Should I do the reflections? Or the tie in the horns first? This is a Yamboree. This is a Yamboree situation. Yamboree, can you hear me? I'm gonna say reflections. Hi, Tommy. More resin dye and epoxy. Ooh, a Dremel. Dremels are fun. Ooh, ooh la la. All right. Now the question is, what colors are these? I think these reflections are gonna lean purple. Okay. But how purple? Maybe a neutral purple? A neutral purple? So let's take on some of that. A little bit more. That might be leaning green right now. There we go. Brightening up, a little lead too. A little lead never hurt anybody. Good. Okay. For that background, you're using bone or lamp. This is neither. A mixture. A mixture of my umber, phthalo, quinacridone, ultramarine, and the raw umber. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Okay. All right, we're just marking out some little reflections. Notice how these aren't very bright yet. Notice how these aren't very bright yet. And we'll do those ones last for these marks, but that one, those could be like that. I've never been more sane in my life, Richards. You know how sane I am. Extremely. You all know how sane I am. Oh, did they? Great. Fantastic. I was curious if they did or not. I didn't see any email or anything, but that's good that they just paid right away. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. So here's a note for everybody. If you're doing reflections, always know that your reflections are usually not as bright as you think they are. And they always like lean a color, and it will greatly help your realism if you at least attempt to get that more accurate. Now I'll say this, it is very relative to your light. But it's either, from my experience, it's either a blue or like a yellow. Nose one will do just a pure... Now, there's some, let's say, redder ones. But notice how these aren't very dark. I mean, these aren't very bright marks I'm doing in a lot of these places. But notice how still effective they kind of are as a reflection, because it's just all relative, right? Just relative contrast. All right, any questions? Good, no questions. Dip my... No, I'm not a Marvin the Martian boy. Nor am I a... I'm not a Looney Tunes boy. I really am not. I did one time almost buy my friend a Looney Tunes jacket as a joke. After he had a son. But I refrained. Yeah. The answer, my friend. So Richards, that's why I don't have black on my palette, by the way, because I generally like to use darks that lean like blue, purple, or brown, essentially. I have Richards. I don't think Pickles would like that show. I don't think she would, but Mr. Pickles. Pickles, I wouldn't. If you haven't seen it, Pickles, I don't recommend it for you. But I liked it. Oh, no, Richards, I liked the show. I liked the show. I just... I don't think Pickles would. Richards, I watched that show when it was coming out. Okay. All right, so now let's do the final touches on our reflections. Reflections! My new segment, sponsored by Fleischmann's Vodka. It's called Reflections. Okay. So where we just paint reflections. Maybe we bring this a little bit into the green. When does Christina Aguilera come in? She can give you the theme song. When will my reflection show who I am inside? Pickles is a dog. She Lord of Hell. For the most part, only kills bad. It's a pretty gory show. We don't need Christina Aguilera, Pickles. I'm here. That one's a little bit too big. I know, my singing does that, Sashi. I gotta clean up some of these reflections, though. Thank you. Well, I basically removed that one. Oh, I ripped my glove. Okay. You know, these gloves, I have to say, these gloves rip a lot. These gloves rip a lot. They don't have the badly made endorsement, everybody. They don't have the badly made endorsement. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Oh! Oh! My hopes and dreams. Well, I'm not going to Hollywood, everybody. I'm not going to Hollywood. No, it was my entire future, Figure Dolly. I don't think so, Richards. They're just jealous, maybe. I don't know. I don't give a shit about Simon Cowell, so it's like, I don't know. Let's see. I gotta do Pickles. Pickles, your portrait is the next painting, by the way. There was oh yeah, I want to do a portrait of Stephen Colbert soon. I would like to do a Stephen Colbert. No, no, Richards. I know you were serious.
What the fuck is that?
It's called a painting. It's called a painting. Too high. Too high! How are you doing today, Figure Dolly? I was lurking you. Twas lurking. Yes, indeed. Yeah, there's a lot of AI bullshit on Etsy right now. You're welcome. It was the one, well, it was at the end of, like, you were at like 11 hours. Right? It was like this morning, right? I don't know how much farther you went, but it was around that time. Hell yeah, brother. Sorry. Oh my god. How long did you go for? You know what my record is, Figure Dolly? One painting sesh. Streamed. 15 and a half. 15 and a half. That was in the before times. Don't you fucker me. And I've had several over 12. Oh, fuck you. Check out my YouTubes. Figure Dolly, you could see all the past painting sessions that went long. Son of a bitch. Good luck. Good luck. They're from like 3 years ago. 2.5, 3 years ago. But I know it's because I told you so. Inside, when will my reflection show who I am? I bet. Children are fuckers. Fuck that. Oh, good on you. Kids are fuckers. Respectfully. Thank you, Dot Goddess. I'm walking. Yes, indeed, I'm talking. Let's see. I didn't even finish stroking. We never do. You could, Sashi. Well, that's because you're a pervert, Figure Dolly. and you fit in here. Alright? It's because you're clearly a pervert. I myself am a class 1 diagnosed paint pervert. Class 1. It's been a burden my entire life. When I got that diagnosis from John Hopkins, they say put your pants back on and get out of here. It was devastating. Thankfully, they left me cab fare as well. Oh, I've been crying every day ever since. Yeah, you're a pervert. I knew it. The things that come out of my mouth. What? I'm just telling you the truth. I'm being... Oh, God. Sorry. Gassy. I'm being vulnerable. I'm being vulnerable, Sashi, about my diagnoses. I am courageous, Figure Dolly. I am very courageous. By the way, isn't calling somebody courageous extremely insulting? Like, oh, you did something. Oh, that's so courageous. I would never. Yep. If I were you, I just would have stopped. That's what everybody comments when I do those reels where I like hold my painting and turn around. God, I hate those. Does anyone else hate those as much as I? What if they lifted like a very heavy boulder off an elderly or an active train track? In what context? Oh, that's not courageous? No. I mean, it technically is courageous, but courageous isn't used like that. Courageous is used for like people's social anxieties, it seems like. Like, okay, let's just say hypothetically somebody was like a burn victim and they went outside with their burnt face, like, oh, it's so courageous that you go outside. Yeah. It's just insulting. You know, I get called it because Maddie threw acid in my face. Maddie threw 100% strong hydrochloric acid in my face when she was over here. And ever since then, people have just been calling me courageous. Do it again. Ah! Yeah, yep. That was shut up, figure dolly. Damn it. All of you are colluding against him. This is collusion. All right, how does the head look with the reflections, and how do the blue horns look? How are we liking the reflections? I could probably go in there and pap a little bit more with some orange. Looks great. Good, Richards. Your check's in the mail. Nice settlement. Thank you. Good. Praise me. Praise. That was just me looking for positive intention. Praise me. Good. Good. I live for this. Everybody clap. Good. Thank you, Mud. Good. Need the applause sign to go off. Oh, beans. That probably is fine, though. Everybody clap. You know how he gets. Yep. Mud, aren't you excited for this to hang up in your kitchen? It was so nice that you agreed to buy this. Okay. All right. Well, the laughing's a bit condescending. When will my reflection show? Okay.
Get your hand off my pants!
We'll come back to that. Let's do... Oh, I forgot to do the highlights over here. Let's take care of those. Those are darker highlights. Just like this. A succulent Chinese meal. This is a 24-inch by 36-inch, and these have generally taken me about 4 sessions. A couple of them being 5. And really, it's like, I thought there was a chance I was going to be able to do this in 3 sessions, but it just, didn't work out that way. But yeah, so all in all, somewhere in the range of 16 to 20 hours. 16 to 20 hours. I am going to be doing my largest painting of all time soon. I thought there was a shot on this one, but I'm always optimistic. Am I very detailed? Have you zoomed into these paintings? You're not a detail. No, you get... Now you are Figure Dolly. Yep. Most of my goal is to convey the most amount of information with the fewest amount of paint strokes. All right, that's usually the goal. Forgot to do that. That I might be able to lean into yellow.
I be stroking.
Goddamn right. Oh. I've done a few stroke like related challenges. I usually go lower. I usually do like 30 to 35 range. That is true. Buy my paints. The biggest painting is gonna be 48 inches by 40 inches. Yep, you're gonna have to buy my oil paints, Figure Dolly. Under taints. You're gonna have to do it. You're past the point of no return. No going back now. It is gonna get finished. I just haven't done it yet, Omizu. Well, that's your fault. You got a Phantom of the Opera stuck in my head. You did this. Masquerade. Painted faces on parade. Oh, I haven't. Let's snooze. Let me snooze these and we'll take a break. Masquerade. Bum 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 bum. Masquerade. I got distracted by Phantom. Thank you, Amiza. Oh, I do gotta do this tie. Okay, so we're gonna do... Just gonna finish this clothes thing. Good. All right, next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna finish the tie, face, clothes, hair is what we got left. All right. All right, we all gotta take shits, I know. Yeah, Maddie, we're finishing it today. All right, so we all gotta take our government-mandated shits. Don't forget to cry. I spent a lot of time on that hand, actually, Omizu. Yep, we all have to do our government-mandated shits. I'm gonna run ads. Shit, shave, shower, sob, and snack. Okay. Good. Time to shine. All right, everybody. We'll see you when I get back. 5 minutes. See you then.
Oh my God.
And we're back. And we are back. I don't have the curse. I don't. Because I just naturally fart loud enough that the whole block hears it. I'm technically an instrument of war. As I did it. Beans and toast. Why is this being... All right. All right, I want to do the... I want to finish the clothes and the tie. So we're just going to do that. I changed my mind. We're going to hold off on the face for last. All right. As I did it my way. Paper towel. Where did I grab all this red? Don't know. All that you want is another baby. I did it my way. Okay. All right. Let's do the tie. Let's finally get this fucker under wraps. Might be a little bit too dark, maybe. Hard to guess at times. Who would have thought this painting stuff would have been difficult, huh? Who would have thought this was going to be a kind of a difficult endeavor? You know? Not me. Not I, yeah. It's actually Christian. And through it all. Everybody said this was going to be easy. I have a feeling my light isn't getting down here well enough. Because that should be brighter than... I should be seeing it brighter than it is. So I'm in a tough spot here a little bit.
Son of a bitch!
Hopefully this doesn't look... Son of a bitch! Hopefully this doesn't look super fucked. I'm super fucked. Super fucked. You super fucked. Well, that's what, Richards, you know that this already is all AI. This is all AI. What you're seeing right now is all powered by Grok. Grok is doing this. See, Grok had me put a chip in my brain is controlling all my movements right now. Okay? Because we love Grok here. Grok and Tatiana. The love of my life. He really does. He really does. And we can't thank him enough for it. What are you scared about, Christian? Obviously, you love AI since you're here. Obviously. can't see down here far well enough. That's not good. Hopefully this turned out okay. But it's good to know. Christian, just for your reference, fuck AI. It sucks. Sucks balls. We hate it. Or do we? Unlifted balls. Nee mud. Calling it quits early, I see. Well, thank you again for buying this painting for $3 million. Thank you so much for agreeing to that. Have a good night, Mud and Salt. Oh my god. Mudworks. And through it all. Right. We should address these little fingies a little bit. Don't need big marks there, but Too much. It's too much. Too much. Okay. Hair. Oh, clothes. Clothes. Gotta do clothes first. Use you. Ooh, that might have been much. Might have been much. Brush it a little soft. Let's see if what we're left with here.
Shit.
So I just totally. Oh, fuck. Shit. Maybe yes. A pubes worth lighter. It's too much blue. No, we gotta remix a bunch. Maybe some of this. I don't like that leaning yellow, actually. Ugh, I ate too much pork. What just happened?
And that's a fact.
I did it my way. Do 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 do. Shoot boo boo. Historical paint fact. Okay, let's think. Let's think. Let's go with let's see. All right, Richard, art history or pigment history? Every time I go into this yellow, I don't like it. Art? Okay. Let's talk about the guilds in Italy. So, why is it that Italy, during the Renaissance, put out so much paint talent relative to the rest of the world, right? So why were they so far ahead of other areas of the world with regards to painting and skill and their understanding of the arts, things like that, right? And we don't have a firm answer on that, but we could talk about some things that definitively helped, right? So the main thing that we could reference with regards to Italy was the guilds. Churched up. It wasn't just, well, it could be a lot of things, right? I've heard that they had a more progressive government for the time period that allowed for more like experimentation. But the other thing that they had, what that the other parts of the world didn't, were these guilds, these trade guilds. So these guilds were basically groups of artists or artisans. So there was people who did like clothing and like whether that be fashion or just production, painting, sculpting, things like that. And they would actually take, like, basically children would be like entered in there and they'd start working and getting trained. I think it's as like young as 6. No, it wasn't because of money. These weren't like necessarily like, these were things that like general populace could do. It wasn't now like an aristocracy type thing. This was like a part of their work culture, or like their government essentially, right? So what this meant is that the layman could get trained on painting and not come from like a wealthy family or background or things like that, right? And they could be recognized for their talents. But it wasn't just that they were naturally gifted. Like by the time Michelangelo started like doing his famous works, he had been doing like art for like over a decade. You know what I mean? Like when he started like to become, I think, popular when he was in his teens, his late teens, he was he had already been working for like a decade in the industry, right? And it was part of the government system. And like I said, they benefited from like a progressive government for a period of time with regards to those things. But it's very interesting how many like philosophers, artists, tradesmen, stuff like that came out of Italy during the Renaissance specifically, where you would have to say it is something outside of it that was also a part of the cause, or not outside of it, but something outside of just like the randomness of geniuses, right? You could relate this to like, if we look at like Olympians per capita, right? There's a book my sister read on this where it's like, why does Jamaica have like the most, like they have like one Olympian per like, it was like, I think it was like 7,000 people. In America has a fairly high number where it was like still like one, like they blow away, like I think it was Jamaica that blows away the competition. Why do like a lot of the world's best soccer players per capita come out of Brazil, right? There's some interesting questions, but the Renaissance in Italy was a prime example of this phenomenon. And it usually seems to be a cultural directive and some other secret sauce, right? But because of such things, it greatly had benefited and advanced the art world for a long time because of, I guess, the benefits of a system like that happening, and also during the Renaissance, information spreading, right? But a lot of the artists that we know of from the Renaissance are almost entirely Italian. But it's not like Italy were the only parts of the world that had access to, the WordPress machine, some of the same factors, right? But it's kind of an interesting to think about and research. I don't know. I mean, Italy is not necessarily exceptional, though, relative to the rest of the world. It's more than pretty good, right? Italy gave us, in that time period, Da Vinci, Michelangelo, Raphael, like 3 of the most well-known artists in the entirety of history. Not to mention a plethora of other like lesser-known people, right? Um, it's kind of like Greeks with philosophy, Greeks with like in Romans with philosophy. Caravaggio, yep. And but like the Dutch and the Flemish were painting. Like there was, like it's not it all had to do with any training. I definitely think that played a factor too, Shasta. I don't deny that, but it's like we've had examples of other trading areas that didn't like, turn into art, art hubs and cultural hubs. So what was the difference, right? Is it cultural acceptance? Maybe it's like a cultural understanding of art that pushes it more, where people nurtured more at a younger age, right? Just like why does a preposterous amount of world-class sprinters come from Jamaica? Jamaica's not an exceptionally wealthy country. They're not like, there's other countries that are, I would say, similar socioeconomically. But what is the special sauce that does it? Right? Just like Brazil and soccer, or, but one thing that I think we could largely attribute the big difference that Italy did do was the adoption of the guilds and essentially allowing normal people to participate in the arts, which had just really never been a thing we've seen in that time period because of the expense and also the aristocracy. So, not a huge art fact here, but an interesting look at something that the world has greatly benefited from that we don't really know why. Excellent bobsledders, yes. Wonderful bobsledders. I never liked that movie. So many people, that was a movie that I hated. I didn't like hate the movie, but what I mean by that is whenever we were on like a sports bus trip and we had hours to drive, somebody would always bring Cool Runnings to watch on the bus. And I had to watch it like so many times on a bus because for some reason it was like always somebody's favorite movie who remembered to bring one to the bus. And I grew to despise the film. You know what I'm talking about, Richards? Those the coach buses we would take to like a rugby game or something like that in college, or stuff like that. That's how I got exposed though to that's how I found out though about It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. You would watch Porky's in the fucking... Oh my god. Porky's is that movie should be banned. Through it all. Okay, let's go to hair. I bet. I bet, Pickles. My dad liked that movie a lot. I never really cared. I watched it, I think, once. But there was a whole range of those, like, problematic, like, dick movies. There was one called Hollywood Nights that my dad liked a lot. That had some funny moments. Richards, were you that kid? Richards. No, that's a good boy. Never got into fights. Neither have I. I have still yet to be in a physical altercation with anybody. Nothing new. I mean, I did learn something that you might like. So apparently, um, Earl, when he sued those people, I heard that, it was like, his like things were created using AI, and that it references cases that don't exist, that AI made up, which is a big problem for legal stuff. And so apparently one of the lawyers figured that out. It seems like it took him too long, but regardless, so they're, in part of their dismissal, they're asking, for like it to be dismissed, but also to pay for the lawyer fees as part of the motion, because it was just essentially a fraudulent filing. So I learned that from the partner of one of the people who's involved. Oh, that's a huge issue in the law. I actually have my mom used to work with law firms and shit, and she actually came out of retirement to do like a class on AI, and she was doing research on that, and that's a lot more common than you expect to, where lawyers just like use AI to like generate shit. And yeah, so if that's the case, he's probably like, he'd be on the hook for like probably like 15 to 20 grand of lawyer costs from the four other people. So yeah, that's probably the biggest advancement I heard on that front. As far as I'm still waiting on information for the lawyers, for our lawyers and stuff, so nothing really new, but all this other shit that's been taking up my time. We'll see. I do love Tim and Eric so much. They are comedic geniuses. I don't remember that one, no. Specifically not, no. Have you ever watched Tim's cooking tips, Richards, on YouTube? They're like 6-minute episodes. They're one of the funniest things I've ever fucking seen in my life, though. There you go, Maddie. You mean rocket power? Did you ever watch Rocket Power growing up, Maddie? About the skateboarders and surfers. You were a rocket power person? I was never into it. And through it all, we had it all. Oil up for Harambe? That's right, Geronimo. Oh. Wonder if it'd be interesting just to leave this like really, really abstract. But then I think I'd lose some of the point. Ba ba da ba. Do do do. Do 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 do. And after all. Good, Geronimo. Good, 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 good. Okay. No. Let's see. Question is, will this be dark enough? I think so. Didn't mean to do that. I believe I'm the only one who's been banned and or timed out. What are you talking about? We've banned several people. How come you started making paint yourself? Is there a backstory, or you just do it for the shits and giggles? I did it because first and foremost, I couldn't get. The first reason is I wanted access to colors that weren't made. And then I became more fervent about the shit they put in to paints. And once I learned that like companies don't have to tell you the shit that's in there, it became a thing where it's just like, okay, I'm just gonna make all my paint. That's why. I know we might have to ban you. It was not. It's not difficult to make paint. There are some things about paint making that, you know, I had to learn a little bit over time, but paint making is not difficult to do. Just need, you know, little elbow grease. Good, Figure Dolly, good. Richards, your check's in the mail. The elbow grease is included. You also, it comes with some of my bath water and a used pair of my gloves. Good. Yeah, most people drink it for health. Yeah. You know, my oily fans, I have a lot of Japanese businessmen in there who just go nuts for this stuff. Through it all, I didn't know. That is true. Does even more if you eat them, figure Dolly. I got a philosophical question for you, Geronimo. Geronimo, I got a philosophical question for you. You ready? You might be in ads. You're not in ads, son of a bitch. Oh, you're back? Okay. All right, philosophical question for you. Is your enjoyment of creating something only contingent on it being good? And I'll even add empirically good. Do you think there's a scenario where you could just enjoy painting or making something without the results mattering? I guess it'd be something I'd not that I'm just like, you know, I don't care if you start painting or not, but I do get concerned about that viewpoint quite a bit with people. I think it just allows them to not experience things that they would enjoy. Right. As we all know, art is a competition. Right. So the point is in just enjoying, like, if you enjoy the process or not, right? But the question is it inherently linked for you, or are you linking it too much? Something to consider. Yeah. No, I'm not saying I'm not even telling you to give painting another shot. But this would just be more advice relative to hobbies as a whole, right? Because I think a lot of people get caught up on the results. If you want to be good at painting, you're going to suck for a long time. But that's like that can be a tough emotion, right? That can be a very difficult emotion to deal with. And because I fully say that painting is not for everybody. And I think a lot of people who have problems with motivation are most likely not that into painting. I'm not saying every case, but I think a whole heck of a lot of them. Well, it's not even about figuring it out, right? It's just about self-reflection, right? But did you, like, there's other things. Did you make it too hard for yourself? Or like, I know a lot of people pick these, like, extravagant references starting off, especially. And gives themselves a whole hell of a time. You never sucked them? I just like drawing, but paint is so pretty to me. Well, see then, if that's the case, right? What is it about painting that you don't like as much? Are you focused too much on your results or perceived results? Like, it's okay to suck, right? Look, if you want any, why I know, I've been painting for about 4.5 years. And I originally didn't name myself this to be ironic. So you can go to my early Instagram and see some of my early shit. It's up there. Yeah, take a look. There's some real dog shit. I have some real dog shit in that Instagram. It's just literal photos of dog shit. That would be a good long joke to play on somebody. The long con dog shit joke. Mm-hmm. I get you. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. And after all, I had it all, and I did it my way. The work may have been dog shit, but does that equals to sucking? Yes, it does. But here's the thing, Omizu. I continue to do it because I had a genuine joy with painting, right? It was not about you know, selling or making it my living, right? You know, I haven't been doing, you know, haven't been doing it this long, that long, I should say. But, you know, I kept on keeping on, right? Oh yeah, I knew it. I knew it was bad. Look at my first portrait. Look at my. It's oh no, I don't have it on the Insta. Here, I'll bring up my first portrait. My first junior book to me drawing on the right side of the brain by Betty Owens. Well, you're talking to somebody who learned from YouTube tutorials. And found out that a lot of it was bullshit. 1 second. There we go. There we go. First portrait. This was November 2021, everybody. Oh. November 2021. First portrait, everybody. Look at that. Egats! First portrait. Look at how dog shit this is. Geronimo, sometimes it's also visual versus reading learning. It's bad. Oh, it's not good. Those eyes. The nose. Teeth, just everything. It's a god-awful small affair. Haven't we all? Looks like mine from that book. You know, I knew it was bad. You know, and then you do stuff, you're proud of some, you're proud of other, and then you're not proud of others, but you like take a look at your improvement. You know, you see the steps. You make some jumps, you reflect. The difference, you wouldn't bake a cake with shitting grains expected to be good. I mean, I largely agree with that, Richards. I think with painting, there's a little bit of a different aspect of it, but I don't think you're, you know, I don't deny that, you know, thought. And through it all, I did it all. Well, yeah, too tight. I think it just really boils down to, I think people largely think that they're like the next, you know, think they're the next Leonardo DiCaprio. You know? Oh, that too. Yeah, that's what I said, Richards. No, no, no. I know what I said. God, I need to eat some grapes. Yeah, he's a bit of a hypocrite. But, you know, great. He's a great actor, so he obviously is very smart. And, you know, we should give him a break. You know, my AI girlfriend Tatiana loves him to be the next somebody else. I mean, I completely agree with that sentiment, Mizu. You want to hear something weird, Mizu? Oh, what's your question, Doc Goddess? Please, don't hesitate. So I'm getting to a point where I don't like unoriginality so much that it's turning me off to a lot of music, like any covers. I just like can't get into it because it feels like soulless to me. Does that make sense? No. Doc Goddess, don't hesitate. Shiny Toy Guns cover. I'm not familiar. I also am not a real big active listener of music in general.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
Right in those plums. I'd have to look it up. Oh, you like the conversation? Okay, then I'll continue. But write down your question. I wouldn't want to be the next to somebody else. Well, yeah, I that's the thing, right? Like, Omizu is like, you've watched me for a while. I think a lot of you know. It's like, why am I painting shit like this? That has probably a lower chance to sell. And it's strictly because I enjoy this, like, fucked up. I like painting fucked up stuff. I like painting absurd. I like the comedic elements of it. And I find a ton of joy in that, right? And so it's like, I think it's partly why I also resent painting from photos, because I just like, the photo is somebody else's work. I'm also like, outside of like the technical issues with it, right? I can't get past some of those aspects, right? It bothers me. I'm fine if other people do it, but you know, and it's not even about the merits of being original, but it's on the merits of creativity and what, like, I'm surprised, like, you know, no, I did it. I've done it before, but it's just, I don't know, it rings so hollow to me a lot. When you want to play Don't Fear the Reaper, but you don't want to play Blue String, you play Shine. Oh, okay. God, I love Meat Candy now. Yeah. I mean, you know, maybe you'll help me. I'm not doing it to, like, I'll say this, like, I want to be in galleries. It's a goal of mine, but I know that my subject matter is going to be, you know, not everyone's cup of tea, but I also know that art can be a very interesting, fickle thing. Well, thank you, Amizu. This is a lot more fun for me than, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna try and find a photograph of flowers somebody did, and I'm not gonna change it. I'm just gonna copy the photo. This, I feel a lot more rewarded doing this type of stuff, and you know, I plan to continue. Until I'm inevitably assassinated. Well, that's a goal, Doc Goddess. Feel similarly, feel bad using... It's worked, Figure Dolly. I go to thrift shops. I bought skeletons from Amazon. I bought this mannequin from Facebook Marketplace. I've been doing paper mache. I buy masks. I make shit out of foam. The horns and the neck I paper mache'd are made from foam in this. I painted my skeleton. I bought those eyes off of Amazon. I got the jacket, tie, and shirt from thrift shops. I don't just like kind of my entire existence outside of my bullshit that I have to do is like I have like Figure Dolly, I have like 20 fucked up paintings I want to do in my spank bank. Yeah. Well, because like a lot of like painting tutorials are about recreation versus kind of like the foundational skills of painting, right? I don't measure for a reason. I don't measure because it's like it's evil to do so necessarily. I do it because I want to become a better painter, right? I don't color check. Don't you boo me, son of a bitch. I do things that actively make it shit harder for myself, right? And it's not because of like suffering, but it's because of the skill. I am actively trying to build up my skills as a painter, and I want to do that as fast as possible. And if I'm measuring, if I'm tracing, if I'm doing shit like that, it's gonna be detrimental. Can't wait for the deposit. Yeah.
Shit.
She. All right, Dolly, give me your question. Or Dot Goddess. Dot Goddess, give me your question. God damn it. God damn it, Dot Goddess. Also, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, please do. I'm a sad, desperate man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Baby. Trying to, Amizu. Pathetic. You are right. You are right. I'm just trying to get to 1,000 subs and I'll never mention it fucking again. I need that huge YouTube revenue, okay? I'm not whining.
Stop whining.
Good. Good, Dolly. Good. I need you. You need about 170 more. Yeah, I just bring a piece of glass, Dot Goddess, for my palette, and I have like a rolling cart that I just put the palette on top of, and I just bought an aluminum easel that I carry out there and roll the cart. And my paint's in there, like, you know, the brushes are in the cart. It's just like it's not a great setup, but I want to work bigger than a pochade box or whatever. See, like, one thing, Dot Goddess, is you'll know is I work a lot larger than a lot of people who kind of do that stuff. A A lot of people are kind of working on like 8x10s. And I'm generally in like at least like the 12 to 16 by 16 by 20 range and 18 by 24 when I'm outside. So, if you work small, pochade box is fine. If you work in the larger range, then an easel's where you want to be at. Or, yeah. Well, an easel is where you have to be at, but you have to carry everything. So I look like an asshole because I just carry that shit out. You know, I'm literally holding the easel with my right hand and rolling the cart with my left. What the fuck is I saw you mention that. What is 90 degrees? I legitimately do not know what you're talking about there, Figured Eye. It's just like a four-wheel cart, like you know those carts like that old people use for their groceries? Goddess? It's like one of those. I got it from an older aunt of mine. Well, what is it? It's like, but like canvas straight up? Can you elaborate more for me? I know. Oh yeah, canvas is straight. It's straight at me. You don't want to fuck with your perspective, and my head is probably like right here, like right in the middle. But I am getting a new easel soon that I can raise and lower at my convenience pretty easily with that. Oh yeah, I mean I still use it. It just I could see it looking a little bizarre. Baby. Well, like, so this is my arm straight, you know, from my shoulder. So my head's like, you know, my eye line is probably about right there. It's just, Richard, you know, the canvas is straight. It's straight up and down. Do you just like put it down on your desk and you're looking at it while you're sitting down looking at your desk? You have to be very careful about your proportions when you do that. You know, I'd still be careful with that, right, Richards? But, you know, obviously your comfort is a thing too. But, you know, it's one of those things I just switch and do and you get used to it before you know it. You know? One of those types of things, in my opinion. Well, my setup is kind of weird. Here, I'll show you guys. Like, here. I think it causes my shoulder pain, but, you know, this is where my shit's at. There's the monitors where I'm reading chat. Canvas right here. Sorry. My lights are right there. And then reference to my right. So I turn right, turn left. It's a full neck workout. Hi, I'm on TV. Baby. But I'm sitting about 3 feet away from my canvas. It is. But, you know, so you see how long? This brush is about 25 inches long, and I have to move my shoulder. You know, body forward. Now, if I had my ideal studio, there'd be some changes around here, goddammit. But that's why I want to just move into a... If anybody knows a cheap warehouse that I could buy and live in and paint, please tell me. I'm talking cheap, cheap. I'm just going to have a warehouse of props. It's okay. The lighting is a real problem in here, goddess. What type of labor? I've been burned by this before. How big is the shed? How big is the shed? Does it come with food? $14 by $20 is decent size, but I would need something double. Is there a shitter in there? Is there a shitter in there? A bidet toilet? All right, okay. All right, Maddie's got it. I need more room. See, if you told me that, I would have taken it. Damn it. I can get rid of ghosts, no problem. I'm the best ghost hunter this side of the Mississippi. Not like I do, Maddie. Okay. I think we're going to leave the head like that. I'm going to do one... We're going to do one kind of weird thing in this, though. We're just going to put some marks of color. Just saturated dark color. In a few areas. So we're going to do purple, green, and blue. So now let's just do blue. Why am I doing this? Who knows? Maybe just a little fun thing for people to see. Well, why do you think I'm doing this? I was hired by the White House. I would love if our country was progressive enough to have something like this in the White House. I think Obama would laugh at this. Especially if he got the Gustav Klimt connection. Bring a shovel. God, that's dark, Figure Dolly. Jesus Christ. You're sick. I can guess. Coward. Maybe. You're not going to really be able to see these colors that well, but I'm adding them. It might make a little bit of the other colors pappy. Pappy. All right. Good. All right, we're done. Except for that one mark that I gotta fix. Don't like that. All right, we're done. Hooray! All right, this painting can be yours for just 3 easy payments of $1,999,999. 3 easy payments. I don't think there's enough lifeboats to save anyone. It's a sinking ship without lifeboats. What did I just drop my phone? It's just that simple. Okay. All right. God, I ripped another glove. So figure dolly. All right. So you're gonna buy it for 3 easy payments of $1,999,999. That's good. Money's already taken out of your account. Good doing business. This ships in 6 months. Been a pleasure. See, I just need to find the right, like, rich European who just, like, happens to watch Twitch and then, like, takes that offer seriously and, like, oh yeah, I'll buy it for $2 mil. That's what we're playing at. What are you thinking, Maddie? Baby. I would accept silver as a payment. But I would charge like what I would get for selling it to 90% of what it's worth. I mean, yeah, if you just worked a job and gave me the money. If you just did labor for somebody as a job and then paid me that money, yeah. Yeah, that would work. All right, I'm here to do labor for you. All right, now deal's up. All right, well, I got you a job at the grocery store for federal minimum wage. I think I like this one. I think I like this one. I'm curious to see how it'll look, I mean, when it's varnished. A lot of the color's surface finish is a little off because of some of the pigments. Baby. Yeah, somebody told me about him recently. Was it you, Maddie? What goes sideways, Richards? The silver? Well, we still got we still got a few minutes, so. Guy making puppets. Oh. Richard, do you have a hoard of silver I don't know about? And how easily robbable is it? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Alright. Oh, fuck you, Maddie. Haha, no loot. Alright, good enough. No loot for you. Alright. Alright, next stream is... Today's Wednesday, right? So probably gonna be Friday. I, would like to do... Is there a chance I'm doing plein air tomorrow? I don't know. If join the Discord, I wouldn't put the number at 0 about plein air tomorrow. Oh wait, time to wipe the D. Oh, they have diners in Iraq? So you have 100,000 different diners over there? Well, the drinking game is like, it should be, Maddie, you're like, you keep an eye on it, but it should be like, I do something, take a drink. Or I say something, or, What is grained? Oh, I see. Diners, yeah. All of your silver is grains, I know how to read, Richards. Thank you, Omizu. Alright, let's wipe this D. D's nars. Oh, God. Oh, that almost takes away the depressing moment of wiping the D live on camera. Oh, God, it burns. God, you're all fucking sick. I can't believe you are watching a sad, desperate man do this. You're disgusting. You all should be on lists. Jesus. I hate myself. I absolutely hate myself right now. We haven't started. Oh, God. It burns a little bit. Alright. D has been wiped. Now we just gotta take a picture, post it on Discord. Try and not get glare. Actually, nope, that doesn't help with the glare. Okay. Let's post that to the Discord. All right. All right. So... One second. Hold. Good enough. I'll crop it later. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Don't you want somebody to raid? Do I follow Future Oil Painter? Is the Creaturist the puppet boy? Oh, Casey's on too. I haven't rated Casey in a long time. Emmy Lordy's on too. I just rated Poison Jackal. Let's raid Maddie, Casey Snow, or Emmy Lordy. Casey it is. They're doing art, right? Yeah. All right. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Thank you all for hanging out. Next painting studio stream is going to be a portrait of that redheaded guy from Game of Thrones for Pickles. Fuck me, fuck you. If you have any questions, check out the Discord. If you come across any cheap taxidermy, please contact me immediately. Subscribe to the YouTube. And buy my gouache. Anywho. Oh, fuck you, Lizzie. Also, yeah, if you could hype on YouTube, if you go through your cell phone to my channel, you can hype a video. Please, God. Please do that. Thank you, Amizu. Yeah, if you have to do it on mobile, but if you go to a video, you could hype it. Have a good one, Doc Otis. Thanks for hanging out. No, I didn't do a set with it. Is it that bad, Todd? Oh, all right. We left.